start this. Yeah, we're gonna give me a cutscene.
The world, as you know, is in awful shape.
Okay.
And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Very good to know. They
Dead
gave me a
started to find their
slideshow.
way into our midst,
At least I don't have to read it.
crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall.
Timefall.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize
Sam,
this ambition.
Bridget.
It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We,
Die hard, man.
did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters.
I forgot about these
As
two.
you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Remember Mama, I forgot about her.
Hartman.
Good old Hartman.
Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form. And for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, use timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs.
Hi, Matt.
Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you
not Matt,
and
Troy.
countless others. But neither he nor anything else
Right?
could stop
Am I
you
crazy?
from
I'm getting my
achieving your
fucking
goal.
main actors confused.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. The deal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB.
The
to
BB.
save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Baby Lou. There's your recap. I would like normal, please. It was brutal. Make for those who are real challenged to accompany the story. Completing this game in a typical day will test your skills, provide true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary and standing as porter unmatched. The Wilder. For those seeking the ultimate gameplay challenge to accompany the story, will be tested with a stream. I just want normal, please. Oh, don't worry about this. 28. 128, please. I don't remember what this does. This does have something, I think. Don't matter, I'm Aquarius. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Crash spirits, blah blah blah. This is more than he said in the first game.
Ooh.
Ooh, hi Zane. Says most could neither see nor sense BTs. People lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. They became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with Bridge Baby Lou, who possessed a special connection with it to the other side. We were playing last time, now we're walking. We have a wild few select games. We have the most action-packed games. Although, if this follows Death Stranding 1, it's gonna be a lot of, I don't know what this game is gonna be. Death Stranding 1 had walking, got the climbing. Not really climbing, the combat and everything in it. 11 months later.
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone?
Good old Death Stranding. Weird as ever. And as pretty. I forgot how pretty Kojima makes their games.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep.
Shouldn't have grabbed lunch? Hell yeah.
What is it that I've become?
Troy Baker, I was wrong. But I was also right.
61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Show me my boy. There he is. With baby Lou.
Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it?
This game is so pretty. I love Baloo's little outfit. Oh my god, Lou. Oh, this is so great. Oh, I'm so happy. We're going that way. Soothe Lou. I can still do this, huh? Hi, baby Lou!
Well, now someone's in a good mood. Let's go home and get you fed.
I will do anything for this child. Oop. Sorry, Lou. Blood bag, nice. What? Oh, that's so awesome! You can just look at the scenery. Oh, I love this. We gotta go that way. This is amazing. We're not even 15 minutes in and I'm already in love. Can I just walk with the camera on? Wow, you really could. That's awesome. That's cool for like some good B-roll. We be walking, baby. I love that loot is literally just basically just a ragdoll. I am terrified of when I'm gonna start getting into combat. Did a gateway? What the hell is that?
I feel that.
Measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred. We got earthquakes. Another one. Look at the ground, Lou. You're okay.
Okay, you're all right.
You're good. We're all good. It's just an earthquake. Hello. There we go. There's a smile. You are all better. Back on our walk, Lou. This way. Up we go. That's a lot of downhill. I wonder if that would be the best way. Oh, here's this menu. Okay. Oh, good. We're good.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
I'm going. We gotta go. good. They're like tripping over my own feet. It is coming down.
Damn. Not like to look at that.
What the fuck are these things? We're going around. Almost there. That looks like a whole town over there.
Definitely don't fall here.
These ladders. Oh, here are my weapons. What do we got? We got our blood pack. What is this? We just pee? Alright. I'm glad that's still a thing. Ladder. Anchors. Cool.
There, we made it.
That sounds so important. Thank you. I was just doodling at work. I had like an image in my head, and I'm like, I haven't drawn in a while. And that's the doodle I made. It's not bad considering I am terrible at drawing. Just characters in general. I can't imagine that's extra lengthy now. It's extra long. I'll get a long nose toggle for the avatar, the VTuber avatar. Ah, look at Lou! What the fuck? It's like they don't even give a fuck. Oh, not even real. Psyched me out. I thought Lou had a special ability. Smart. There goes the YouTube video. The time that they supported.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Oh, I love little Lou. Look at the little wigs.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Who's taking all the pictures?
Come on, open up. There you go.
This is just Dad Simulator now. Pretty sure that's fragile. Also, what the fuck is this bike? No, Fragile's here. I'm guessing she's not supposed to be.
Who's there?
What's up with the head mask?
Who are you? Fragile?
I hate that.
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
I like the haircut.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
Baby Lou.
You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Oh, you can just do this on the cutscenes? Oh, wow. There's a lot of info. 3D before... Oh, God. Here's all the lore. I see it's still Death Stranding with their paragraphs of text. Actually, they kind of dumbed it down a little. They dumbed it down a little. Anyway, sorry. I broke the immersion.
Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
I guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Fuck off with the fucking head. Just use your arms. You have arms. I've seen you use them.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own.
I want that big old
Especially
plushie.
within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries.
I did use those little
With
bots a
network
lot.
coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I
it
went and started a new group.
Raining?
One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves
I would assume it's the simulation
And we
making the
still
rain
require the
and
services of
not a
human
bug
porters
of a
that can work
$70
outside the
game.
network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs.
I'm gonna say it's the hologram.
Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico
Mexico.
to extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, I get dialogue options now? BTs?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
State.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Great.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason you got more.
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
What are we asking?
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that.
It kinda sounds like that.
They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Oh, I could just say no. Fine, I'll do it. Because I have a feeling if I say I don't do it, it's just gonna make me do it anyway.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Oh, so it was the hologram. You gotta clean up the fucking flooding you made in my house?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Episode 1.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Like.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the...
Yep.
You'll need to use the way stations to extend...
Same shit as the same thing as the first one.
Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue, but once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out.
Up, back, up, holster, utility, and back you go. There, that can go in the back.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Benson area.
Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Draw out the route. Let's go here.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I want to remove.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go here. I wonder if we can cut through. It doesn't look like we can, so it looks like we're gonna have to go through. Go through here. Hang out in the town for a little bit. Maybe go this way, and then bam.
Delivery route finalized.
Take us 11 minutes. I do like that they actually tell you now.
Latest model Cupid just completed.
It's gonna blow up on me like the other
We
one.
decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Nah.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Don't break my kid now.
Now who wants to eat?
Away! this? Signs. Okay, signs are still a thing. Cargo. Auto range. Oh, you can just auto range from here now. Offload bag. Offload unusable items. Offload backpack. That's super nice. The white meat hat. Slightly slows the rate at which stamina depletes. Sure. Still a bunch of random cargo laying everywhere. Can I just pick these up still? Sure can. Let's go to the C1. What else do I have? Oh, the sunglasses. Sam's glasses. The light. Boots. Don't need anything for hands. Interesting. Across.
Okay.
There we go. Pills. I believe oh, that's my route. Never mind. I thought that was the chiral network cut off.
Be there in no time.
In no time. One step at a time. Let's see. This is where the bandits are gonna be. I wonder if I can get around them at all. As much as I want to see how the combat has changed, I don't want to test my luck.
We're in enemy territory now.
I got some Far Cry going now. I don't remember if I could mark in the first one. Anyone else hiding around here? What did I see? Is it really only just the three of them? It's just three and we got their asses. Weapons. Please no noise when firing. Silent takedowns. We'll try to be as silent as we can. If I remember, this thing was pretty cool. I'm glad they're throwing combat more early instead of halfway through the game. Hey, buddy. Good night. Thank you for the stuff, loser. It's all the way over there. I did not see my big ass back in. Or hear it. Let's sneak around. They spotted me. Time to go. Leave me alone. Oh, so that's a big ass sandstorm.
That was close.
Here comes the storm.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alrighty. The strong winds. Hardware will speed you up. Also drain your stamina. My goodness, it is windy. Can't see a damn thing. I could not see. That's lightning that almost struck me. Oh, we got cover. We had a little bit of cover. Lost cargo. I mean, yeah, we just gotta go that way. Wonder if we can wait out the storm. I have a feeling not. I think this is a full-on trigger. Let's go, baby. We're so good. We gotta go outside here? No? Locked. Nothing like walking through a sandstorm. Type game, the first indeed. I cannot see a damn thing. Good thing we got this marker here. We are just riddled in sand. Oh my god, that was almost lightning. It is Sandy. Numeritas. It is indeed. It's our boy. Oh, is the sand finally letting up? Oh, I can see! Kind of. Terminal. Alright, I could do that. I forgot I could do that. And now we're gonna have that damn song stuck in my head, yeah, damn it. Makes me want to play skate again. We made it.
Okay.
We made it. It's all good. It's a good song. It's alright. I'd rather have that song than me at work yesterday listening to fucking the Vanga Bus song over and over again because I had that song all stuck in my head yesterday.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
The
restricted.
Vanga Bus is coming and everybody's jumping.
Process your orders and requests.
Oh! Is an SS you can view, sent by people all over the world. Look back, we gave likes, receive, partner. Oh, they gave a thing for fucking picture mode. Cool. This is cute. Look, a little Lou. I miss that Six Flags gong. Very good song. I am just covered in dust.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No
Sand.
anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome, Sam. Deliver. I don't know. I delivered the right thing. This menu still slightly confuses me.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yes.
This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow
Making
us
the
to
babies.
establish a connection between Mako and the
Lore-wise, I think
state-of-the-art
people are
tech at our
afraid to have
disposal,
babies
we can
right now
finally solve a lot
because
of our
the end of the
problems.
world is upon us because of BTs. Joke-wise, who the fuck wants to have a kid right now? I forget the actual lore reason, but it's Hideo Kojima complicated lore. Local bud.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Bonus data. Machine gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
It was
There
only
are
11
countless
minutes.
dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Things in the region.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
It looks like he's an F1 pit crew member. He kind of does. How fast can you change a tire?
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Remembers the desert land. We are just covered in sand. Is it gonna be the same waiting room? Oh, it's kind of different.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
It's his eye, Sam. Getting a shower in this place? Oh, toilet and shower. Go outside your private room. It will be covered in waste receipt. Blah blah blah. Get the sand off of me. Is there anything I can go to sleep? Hell. We're back on the beach. Naked as ever. Baby Lou. Oh, Lou's gone again. Oh, this is great. Instead of crabs, it's dead babies now. Awesome. I miss when it was just crabs. Hi, Amelie.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help.
You and every
Figuring
other
out why a
new
baby's
age
crying,
parent.
Getting the milk just warm enough. It's
Don't
had
turn my
perfect
kid into an
advice for
iPad
every
baby,
situation.
please.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works. Same
Just
as
get
the
your
other one.
kid into an iPad.
It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Trees.
No irregularities detected at this time.
Sam has made use of the toilet. Oh, what an entry.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Very good. I get all my patches. I do. Bridges. blood types. I don't remember what blood type I am. We'll make the Y me. Why not? Customize look. Oh, I can change the color. Ooh. Customization in my game? Private room crap. They went with tea this time instead of Monster Energy drink. Probably sends a healthier message instead of Sam just pounding 3 monsters. And one more. Alright, are we good? Can we get the hell out of here? You sync. Change scene. That's a lot of scenes. Baby Lou. All this. Oh, Baby was in the fucking... when he was in the pod. What a memory. Hey, remember when you were in a pod and you were just a bridge baby? Oh. Kojima's shit. We'll put us. Why not? No, it's out of frame. I don't like it. We'll go with the pod. Oh, I could adjust it. There we go. Perfect. Ah, memories.
Department facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need.
Thank you.
Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
You ready? VR training? What is VR training? Fundamental programs, combat training. Learn the basics for big. Do I get anything for this? Interesting. Conversation log. Yeah. Sure, cargo. Deliver this real fast.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here.
Now displaying your current order grade.
But don't let it discourage.
Well done. Fabrication.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Ammo, weapons, anchors, repair spray. Ew. Make one of those. We'll get an anchor. Got a ladder. And an extra pair of boots, because I always forget to bring it. Touch the suit. Foot clip. Orders.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
I think
Take
so.
your time to finalize your route.
I think I see my route. Start here. I think we're gonna take the long way around. This looks like it'd be annoying terrain, so maybe go back down, up through here, climb up this way, go up there maybe?
Delivery route finalized.
Maybe a chance of danger, maybe not.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Auto arrange, please. So that it doesn't look like I'm just carrying a giant ass tower on my back. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Site detected nearby.
Onward we go. And it's raining, of course.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Thank you. I haven't done anything yet. Away we go. It is pouring. We're fine. Thereby rising water levels will rise on the river stream. We rise in 2 places. Tap the ring. Check where water level is rising. Center sand. Map info. Where do you tell me the water is rising? I wish to know. It's very deep, but I should be able to cross it. Let's go through there. We'll go pick it up. We're only at our 50% our weight. Oh god, we're fine. That is a heavy box. Thank you. Let's see. Should go down and around. Turn, thank you. an enemy. There's that enemy camp. That looks rough. Let's see. Down and around. Do I need to go that way? Good. This saves me from cutting around. I just hope I don't run into those guys. Thank you, person. Whoever left this here, thank you. I'm up. There we go. Up we go. Vegetable juice is ruined. What is that? What is going on over here? What are these little guys? I don't like this. Hey guys, leave me alone. Don't come near me. They're small and adorable, but I feel like it's a lie. What is this? I don't know. We got a bunch of likes though. Bonk. We're good. Leave me alone. I don't want to go anywhere near them. Big old river. Yeah, leaving Cairo network coverage. river kind of ruined everything.
Two wheels up.
Up. You're good. Oh, it's not that deep.
Too close. Let's go.
Up we go. I'm surprised they gave that to me. I was definitely expecting to use that anchor. Ladder. Camera spray. Away. Something over here. What could it be? Says it's small, so it shouldn't weigh that much. Thank you. Sixteen people are here, huh?
I confirm. Well, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I am here with your stuff.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Perfect condition.
Perfecta. It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Bing. Oh, the PCC.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Something matter?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Or people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
I got you.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
What is covered from the stolen bandits?
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
The route. What is his way in there? I guess this way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Here, real little cliff share. We can now climb up this.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, they want me to go in here.
Delivery route finalized.
PCC. Do I still have these two? I do. I guess I'm good on equipment then.
Order accepted. Thank you.
How is the walking sim? It is very good. I am enjoying it very much.
Watch out for band-aids on the road.
It is very, very good.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Please take care.
Please take care. There. A big old duck. That duck. I guess store equipment, shows cargo. Good to know. Big old spiders that I still don't know are friendly. They don't seem friendly. Leave me alone.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Can I shoot him? I don't remember if I can or not. They are dying. Because if I remember right, the whole story is that I can, like, fight them. Or the BTs or whatever. Leave me the fuck alone. There's too many of you. the mountain we go. Materials. Someone also will walk this way. There's a ladder, man. That's a steep ass mountain. We're good. We good.
Yeah, this is nice.
Is it? There's a complete trail that I could be taking. Oh my god! Here goes the cargo.
This looks like the way to go.
Whoops. Oh, got that cargo back up. That looked brutal. That looked like I have a fucking herd like no other. I need my stuff back. We got our guns and all that back.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Let's go down the mountain without eating a bunch of shit. Yep, there's a pathway right here. Oh shit, leave it alone. Little bastards. Interesting. So you piss one off and it pisses off the whole swarm. Do I have water still? I don't think I do. Oh, I do.
That's the spirit.
The spirit.
Doing good.
Lame enough. Up we go. We make a sign. Warning. Communication. Rock, paper, scissors. I did it.
It's not so bad.
Now I can turn on and off my flashlight. Good to know. Melee weapon. How does one construct? I have my PCC still.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Aid request. Wash away the flood. I'm nowhere near you. Let's see. I still have it. I just don't know how to equip it. There we go. Watchtower or post box.
Nice.
Boink.
Construction process now complete.
Lots of friends. United player or parties have been spotted by the enemy or most likely be spotted in the areas shown in red.
2 wheels up.
That's one of them. That would be the second one. Alright.
This must be their territory.
Go to sleep. see me. Oh, they see me. Bump. Ow. Oh, that's water.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Well. Oh, there we go. Where is the last one? Alrighty. I rearranged my cargo, but alright, not bad. Bag. There we go. And then this electric rod. Go check that other push box, and then we'll start making our way towards that way. Let's see. There it is. I didn't want to do that. Put on back. I do like that I could do that though. Side in that other mule spot. I would have to come back to that. Oh, down and around.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Sure you do. That big old ruin. Where the ruin will get me there. Hey, we'll go down and around. There it is. Oh, I'm overweight. Dang it. What is weighing me down? Still makes me overload anything. And take a breather.
Let's take 5. Everything you ever want is
Store stamina.
giving up. Another one too dear.
Oh, I see. The little rocks. Pirates.
Good evening, Sam. ID. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests. Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Anomalies detected. Deliver.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Yes.
Perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Benji. Blood grenade. Time for shelter.
Your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Blood grenade.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot.
We got a shot, baby.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Next orders.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Bang. Time to rest. The ship be going down.
Gatequake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam.
BTs.
Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
I forgot the baby. That's the wallpaper. Stupid. Alright, before we do all that, I gotta pee. Be right back. Oh, look at Lou. Facilities. Rethinking route. Little Lou. Sam stats. Efficiency. Maximum carry. Lung capacity, that's still a thing I see. Attack range, all that other stuff. Yum. Nothing like eating a little buggy. What batches could I add? Sure. Golden toadstool? Sure. Right there. I don't know if these do anything. But we're going with it. We're on head. Sure. Back. View and test weapons? Ooh. It's literally just the VR. It's literally just VR. Fundamental combat. I want to see the training grounds real fast. It's just a VR headset. Where you walking, Sam? You think you got yourself a quest 2, 3? You gonna buy yourself
Take
a 5?
a deep breath. Now, let's achieve our objectives.
Let's achieve our objectives. Machine gun. Let's see. I love the slow motion. VR controls. Combat opponents. Oh, I see. Interesting. Assault rifle, and I assume the grenade just works like a grenade. Yep, pretty much. Combat practice. Can I fight? I can. There we go. And I spawned this. I assume these are more for BTs than anything. It does stun him. Covers him in blood. Interesting. I do like that they have a little combat area now. Because there was never really ever a way to test out the new shit unless you actually used it. Very cool. I like that a lot. I love that it's just a VR room. Same with weapons, private. Baby Lou. The sink, I assume it's just look at Sam. Yeah, that's a nice look. Oh, you could just do it from here. Okay, I thought they could change his hair and all that. Damn it. Do this just to get rested. Now 641. Sleep tomorrow to the surface. I forgot I had all this shit on my back.
Situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand.
Of course.
I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point.
Oh, great.
Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
I was wondering how they were gonna address the BB stuff.
By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
I didn't understand a word of that.
Go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Interest cargo. You can have this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Birdman. Someone could have that.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Someone could have this.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Now we're gonna have that.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
BTs. Where do we do that? This. There was. I want to see what these are. Because I have a BBC. Or PCC. What's a BCC? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's raunchy. Ignore that. I also have this. PCC, whatever. Oh, I could just throw it. Can I not hit with it? Oh, I can't do it in here anyway. Alright, I want to do how to place that, because I want to see what this aid request thing does.
Please take care.
That's all the way up there. I don't have any cargo. It should be fine. I need to get rid of all of these.
Take care, Sam.
Away we go. What are these? Temporary footwear. Up we go. Smooth sailing so far. I don't think anything's gonna mess with me out here, but who knows? Ruin. Let's see. Plop. There's shield there.
Done and dusted. Okay, I think we're done.
Construction process now
Nice.
complete.
Sure. What am I looking for? Keep dry, repair containers. And keep PTs at bay. I'm very curious to how that's gonna keep PTs at bay. Like, yeah, that would, you would have to go near like a pre-gold blood or something.
Close.
Wonder if anyone has just a nice quote somewhere. We could just run that here. It's fine. I got another pair just in case.
Tolerably tolerable.
plays that. It's like, it just gave us a shit ton of likes. Plus, it helps out other players.
Safety first.
Conversation, storage. Just recycle. There we go. Store that. Filters. Defeat the BTs.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I do like that I could take off my damn bag now. Troops have bullets. That's what we've got to deliver. Pouch. Can I only fit 2 in my grenade pouch? Fine. Bullet legs. That should be fine. Yeah, we'll break one of these.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Away. Weren't we just up there? Are you sure, or we made one big circle? Damn it. Actually, that actually helps because I built that shelter up there. Let's go. Interfossils research facility. That's the research facility. Alrighty. Up, we have it. Might as well bring it. Ah! Like, for the hydrate. This also goes to the research lab. Well, don't say. I'll take it if I will. Well, I can't think of anything to say. It's coming with me. Fetch a gig. The gate, Quaid. Like there's gonna be a bunch of BTs in this area. Up we go. BTs. Hold your bridge nearby, making it harder for you to find it, harder for them to find you. Good thing I put this here, huh? Saved us the fucking problem. Arrange that. Offload this real fast. Do I not have a assault rifle? I thought I did. I did, it's just on there. Let's go BT hunting. Oh, I can kind of see him now. Can I still... I never got the achievement in the thing, but I'd assume I don't have the little knife thing. And I don't remember if guns do anything. Because if I remember right, I think the guns shoot off of my blood, and my blood hurts them. You know, we're just gonna throw a grenade and hope it works. No, it did. So maybe I can. Now we must now we must experiment. It is not. Well, these are normal bullets anyway. That's right. I forgot. I need the fucking gun blood bullet thingies. Okay. If that's the case, then it's a good thing we got these. I fucking yeeted that right over him. Does he just not give a fuck? Did it get him? He just does not give a damn. Doesn't make anything fabricate. You know, I might not have a gun, a blood gun at least yet. Let's do full fire mode, full auto. I don't think I have a gun. I don't think I have a blood gun yet. Which is fine. We'll just make more of these. Right, I don't have a backpack. I guess go find that one. It's falling, it says. I need more grenades though. Dude, why is it always saying I only have like one? Oh, are these stacks of 5? That's why. Did not know that. I don't think that one sees me. He's getting curious, though. Did I get rid of them all? That is a good. Beat the BTs. I think it wants me to get rid of them all. Yeah, son of a bitch. Oh, there we go. Nice. But I've avoided defending myself earlier. I'm going back. Thank you. Continue on our way. Is that? Recycle these. Blink. Also going up here, you say? Give me all of the boxes. Here. The sun has risen. Up we go. Almost there. One foot at a time.
Show 'em how it's done.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I will.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Yes.
No notable damage that I can see. I think we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man we're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Da 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 da. Firmware anti-BT. There, my BT bullets.
Displaying your current port
station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Gee, what are you shutting now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Rested.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
I did, man.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Sure, man.
Gate quake detected.
Did you do that on purpose?
A gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
He did it on purpose, I'm telling you. To the surface. I am preparing for combat. I assume these will just come with my, what's it called now? Just in case. see. Okay. Cool, I guess. Are evicted. Oh, so they automatically are. Little max. So how do I get it to use the blade? Effective against me. Unless they just do it automatically now. That's a big old face. What's up, big boy? Ow. Right to the face. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Have that. Ooh. I don't know if I got away with that. Oh my god. Have another grenade. I needed that car, you bastard. Oh dear. Give it. I can still reach you, motherfucker. Uh-oh. That's a lot of cars. Ooh! We're good. I need you to throw the grenade for me, Sam. Jesus. Ow. We're fine. Bam! Gotcha, bitch. Yup, current grade. Bam.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You earned it.
They got you, whoever package this is. Up we go. Get my feet. Do I have to? I assume I have to.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our luck. Now displaying your current porter grade. You know you can borrow the private room. Don't kill it.
Order completed. Well done.
To the private room. Sam's sunburned is healed. I didn't even know I was sunburned.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Bye, Hartman.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that dead man is gone.
Poor dead man.
But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Baby Lou. Alright. That works perfectly. We got that. Back to the surface. Bow. So I didn't want to go back down, god damn it. I assume that now that it's thrown all three scenarios at me, sleep till morning? Sleep till morning. Excuse me.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with two front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Hey, Ricky.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Hey, you all got it. Prison for Lou. It's pretty much just straight shot. I doubt it's gonna be that easy, but we'll go for it. Chiral network cuts there, but that's fine. Hopefully it's not deep enough to get right there, but that really is ideally just a straight shot.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The
Ah.
words "For Lou" are written on it.
Alrighty.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Black. Like a gold. I like that.
Order accepted.
It's like the first game all over again. Where's my bike?
Take care of yourself.
I want my bike. Fix from garage. Oh, I could change the detail on it. Jima. Porter. We're not bridges, we're not fragile, we are simply Porter. Oh, we got a bike, baby. Oh, look at Billy. JPT, you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo, if the artist out there, you can deliver it. Keep an eye out.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home.
Where is the artist? You are all the way up this mountain. Looks like there's a pathway though. Kind of.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows.
Distribution centers right there.
If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Up we go.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
The artist. Deliver. There you go.
So, are you a porter?
I am.
Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do? You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you.
Thanks.
You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
Work on illustrations.
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else.
I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
That just goes down to that. What's it called? That one place. Ow. Why do you keep losing shit? Back up we go. There's your cargo.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. Since you arrived,
No,
it's never
thanks.
been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the
where?
amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out.
You got
I've
it.
also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done.
Order complete. Alright. Let's see if we find another one. Bolt right into a pole. My illustration is complete. That was fast. Whoa, that was cool. Idea and next illustration. I want to say really grateful Sam. Oh yeah. That goes the Boca. You are right over there. It's a marker. Right there. E1. I believe this is the other one they want. Via their villa. Yeah, I should have checked if she had any deliveries. orders.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure.
Yes,
Take this
great.
data. I'm sure you could use it.
Stopping human foes in their tracks momentarily. Interesting.
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now display your current portal grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Cannot see. Too bright. Baka. Alright. Grab and drop this one off real fast. It's right here.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. All this stuff. Never thought I would get here. I've got some data I'd like to share with you.
Ooh, level 2.
Helps, you know? We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now display your current portal grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Yep.
Order completed.
Order
Well done.
complete. What do I carry? There's a lot of request things. Interesting. I have to look into those. Guess we could actually. marker. Base marker. Grab those real fast, I guess. Bring that home. She lost cargo, which will be the easier one right now. Climb that hill. Yes, now it's exactly what I wanted. Go back up. Great. Grab this. Can I reach it over to here? It's usually where my bike is. There we go. Let's rearrange this. Is then here. I have your shit. Do I have any repair stuff? I do. Still broken, but it's repaired at least.
Look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your order. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I really appreciate your help. Come back again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, now that that's done. Let's go back down the mountain. Grab whatever these oils are. A bunch of them over there. Go back, then head to him. Then to you, because I think I have a cargo for you, and then we can make our way to Lou. Just the request thing.
Somebody lend me a hand! Anybody out there?
That was good to see.
Hello!
All that actually goes to C1. Thank you, whoever made this bridge.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your
share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Excellent grip, helping me prevent from slippery. Ooh, better boots.
Your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
You also a reporter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a bolka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term bolka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on bolka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south of here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
The shoes.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack.
Me?
After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that.
Yeah, me.
And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boka who delivers. Or so I hope.
Good luck, man.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. I do want those new booties, though. Footwear. Touch the boot. Ah, I can change the color. Black. Any new bashes? No, nothing. So many rifles. I know why. because they threw all types of shit at me, but I should store these. This. There we go. Much better. Yeah, he orders. I don't think he did. Alright, now we just gotta make our way to...
Somebody lend me a hand.
Oh, I keep getting my buttons wrong. That's why Sam keeps randomly yelling. We just gotta go to C1. That's it. Okay, come on, bike. You can do it. It's just a simple rock. There you go. There it is. Heard about the man who delivers. He's known for transporting a ridiculous amount of cargo all at once. Try imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. Should have done what he did, using clothes and patches on my shoulder, hip, and spread the load. It's true.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Yup.
You've got some
Ooh.
seriously impressive skills.
Another handgun.
I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Target comes in. Slide.
You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done.
good as new to me.
Really? Just bring a ladder. Cover the floods. Time falls so she could sketch outdoors. Yeah, we can. Recover my favorite jacket. Alex, what the fuck, man? Now you give me this request? You probably had it a while back and I just never noticed, but god damn it, man. Sure. Gotta go back up the mountain, but it's fine. Thankfully, we have the bike. Let's see here real fast. You will probably deal with last when we come back down here.
Commencing route creation.
Well, get your ladder. We'll come here. We'll go back up there to build your thing. Come back down. Grab that. Grab that.
Delivery route finalized.
12 minutes on bike, 20 on foot, huh? Alright. Do I have a ladder? I do. already got like a ladder here, though. So do I still have to use? So do I have to use my ladder to make the request go away? There we go.
Time to do it.
I guess so. I feel like it's a waste of a ladder, but whatever. Man, I got more lost shit for you.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. You managed to find this cargo for me? I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
But distance, pull towards you. With the well-timed catch.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use.
Now display your current port grade.
Use the drag cargo.
A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
I will. Keep on keeping on.
Completed. Well done.
Alright, back up the mountain we go. Later, man. Damn it. Stupid rocks. He's got a road thick over there. I do want to see what other porter stuff he's got. I do want to try to keep breaking him up.
Anybody out there? That's not okay.
to it, so I might as well. Because I gotta go back that way.
Good evening, Sam.
You want it right here?
Looking good. Everything seems to be in the right place.
There's that. I'll get these two. Oops. Too big of a jump. Search. That. No, we just gotta grab that.
Okay.
That. Do this. Let's go end up there. See, one south. Let's see. Right about here. And we gotta go back down to here. And then we gotta go to loop. There's also a bunch of shit over here, so we'll grab this shit here too. Thank you. Just a little bit on our carry weight, but it's fine. Away. Climb up. There we go. This ladder's in my way. There we go.
Out late tonight. Wasn't expecting visitors. Happy to have you all the same, though. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. If only everyone was as kind as you.
Additional
Take this
armor.
data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our...
Now display your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Where's my... I need my bike.
Vehicle customization services.
Customization. Now it should just be straight back down to C1. I think we have a delivery here. Yeah, we got one there. And then we have that. And something for Polka. Delivery.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It can't be easy traveling while it's still dark out. Let us know if we can do anything to help.
Order completed.
Order
well done.
complete. Living with a bolka. Yeah, stop running over their cargo. Ooh, that's a big jump. It is every time.
There he is. Waiting for you. Wow, you're out late. Just couldn't wait until morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then.
Everyone got a comment that I'm out delivering late? What if I just want to fucking deliver at night, man?
Oh shit, you found it. Is that carbon? Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring. I'm increasing the amount of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time.
Oh, that's strands.
No better
strands,
tool for
huh?
securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too, or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
straight back to Lou. God darn.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Appreciate it. These days, it's a lot of weird stuff happening out there. All because of the death of Stranding, people say. Not that daytime's much safer, but still, be extra careful, huh?
Oh, I will. Off to Lou. What is the best way to go about this? There's a big old wall there.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh, great.
Your shelter is under attack.
Is it now? The fuck it is. In that Metal Gear hell is this? Okay, run. I knew you could do it. There we go. Oh! Make it! Come on! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, wait. It's just like solid ground there. Ow. think we're keeping the bike. Rip the bike. Oh dear, time to go. Leave me alone. Hey, Genji. Oh. All right, bye.
What was his deal?
See, I lost my bike for nothing. What the hell is the package doing all the way over here?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
We gotta go. We're coming. What that orange strand is. That's something. Sam and Lou. back here.
What the hell happened?
Lou.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there.
No.
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
No. But we don't have our baby Lou anymore. Aww. I don't think Lou is actually dead, but what the fuck, man? Yeah, we got BTs. Yep, we sure do. Oh, hi, Lou. You're still kicking, are you? Are you? Oh.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. We're back in the dead zone. Back in we go. Hey, Lou. That wasn't Lou. That was Demon Lou. There's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
Oh, there we go again. Oh.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Yeah. That was a short episode. Episode 3. Aw, so is Lou really gone? Oh.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal. Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Customized backpack. Porter.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Cool outfit.
And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
No.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
I love your little animal.
And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar Karens. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Aren't you cool?
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
So Lou is the child's name.
Where the hell is that?
Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh. What's
It
up,
is
man?
an honor, Sam.
Oh my god, they actually made him like stop motion.
Puppet? No. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
They gave him
When
like
I was
half
still
frames.
flesh and
I can't
bone,
remember
of
the right
course.
wording.
Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Huh.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So the pod is empty, but I can see Lou because I have Dooms. But no, everyone else should see Doom also, right? I'm confused.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
So Lou is still kind of a thing? But I'm going to say what the puppet said was partially right, is that the pod is empty. And that it is all in our head. Chrome yourself? What does that mean? Like shave? Why don't you just say shave? I guess we're cutting our hair and all that too. Dye hair. There we go. Now we're looking back like our old self. sunburn is healed. I could change the color of the pod. Black. We're going for black. Taking an interest in the new crew member. Oh, I do like the little tar cat.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
Come along.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You have a choice.
Is this a different BB?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Nah, I think they swapped your BBs.
You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHP Magellan and regroup at your position.
Storage. Recycle these. That.
anything else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I need to go all the way up there.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
There it is. The big old gate.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Keep out. Oh.
Stretch my legs.
Pass through the gate.
What's the deal with that?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gate quake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
As soon as I grab my bike. We gotta show up in style. Excuse me. See how messed up the pod is, though? On his mirror. So there's absolutely no way that Lou's in there. Big ol' whale.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Weird as ever. Welcome to Australia.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
It's literally all of Australia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
There it is.
Order completed. Well done.
See you later. That's such a loss. I don't know if Lou is alive or not. They keep psyching me out. They're like, no, he's dead. But then, well, who's in the pod? Unless Sam's just lost it. And is just hella grieving. But then who was the flashback? That's also another thing.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I
I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like?
Fuck off with the smile. Who would I trust? Ooh. I did like Lockney a lot. But who wouldn't lie to me? Deadman was my bestie. But he just died. Give me Lockney.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Lockney, whatever. Someone else. Stop sneezing. How about Deadman?
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Give me Deadman. I want to hear from my bestie.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Alright, fuck you too then.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Okay. Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Okay. Die Hartman then. Why give me the option?
Sam, this is Die Hartman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
I hate it.
He's already, I'm sure.
I feel like I'm talking to a deep fake.
Tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. And that means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal.
You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Hey, Charlie.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Oh, I got the cat with me.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DH Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Alrighty. Where's the cat? Let me pet the cat. Bastards. It's a cool cat, though. I can change your color. Can I give you... What's like the most bright, obnoxious suit I can give you? I kind of dig you in the white. There you go. Little Scarface. Drawbridge, why me? Kojima hat.
Another curious vision.
Very, very strange.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're
I
calling
love the chiseled
government.
chin.
They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
The main order. Device.
With new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
BT ghost area, which we have to pretty much go right through. Or we could take the long path and go up and around, which we might also do.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
I will.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Oh, they got like a full-on skill tree. Initializing his movements, almost silent. Yeah, that would be nice. Increase accuracy. Double terrain scanner. Set to mode. Increase the range development order. Oh wow. And this one I could change. Oh, I see. Whatever falls over, biting his cargo and preventing it from scattering all over, drains a small amount of energy from Sand's battery pack upon activation, with the time required for activation. Interesting. Canteen. Look up the sky with the compass to display the weather forecast and your current location. The forecasts are highly accurate. You sure you don't look up to at the sun? Regular use time takes taking that. I see that. And that. Better scan, and then we'll eventually just get that. Much better. Quickly, boys. A ladder, couple grenades, canteen. Cool.
Well, that looks pretty good.
Really been this quiet? Yes, it has. I don't know. I had to take it. But it's fine. I'm having fun. Itchy. I assume that's where we're going, yeah. Let's see. I gotta go down and around just so we don't have to cut through BT territory. Okay, BTs are here anyway, great.
Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
BT, and there is flooding over there. Great. We're gonna have to go down. Grenade, just in case we run into problems. Oh, he's over there. We're fine. They're just hanging out over there. fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. I don't know what we're gonna do about you. Slowly but surely. Good. We are good. Now we just gotta get over to there. Right, that is leaving. This river is a problem. That is a heavy river. Deep river.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
That's what I'm hoping. There is some shallow parts. The big boy that's over there is a problem, though. This is absolutely a mistake, and I should not go this way, but alright, we're golden. I can't get to that, but it's just dumping around this river. He's getting mad. Hello. I gotta keep Lou happy. Yeah, I am glad I did take the bike, because I don't think there's any way I could have got the bike over here.
Anybody out there?
Whoa, that was close.
Almost there.
Almost toppled over.
Up we go.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
I have stuff for you.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
or whatever it is. Oh, the bola.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm just gonna display it longer.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
The data you shared.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
The situation.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a PT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at Dam Site more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Extra work?
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage...
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
...to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
The main order. Pick components, grenade pouch, spare ammo, back projector. But I can't put it down here, I see. Interesting. Transporter, container spray. Additional request not completed. Bring rid of it. He is up there, and the other one is on the other side. Cool. Lovely. And I have to go back through BT territory again. I love it.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time.
I do.
Try experimenting with your options.
I will. These just normal ones. Black camo, desert yellow. I mean, I like the black camo. Dish. There's a heavy fucking cargo. There we go. We're all rooting for it. Before we start that next walk adventure, whatever you call it, I need to pee. Manager. I'll be back. Hello. There we go. Let us continue our grand old walk.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
I'll go A1. Toss dominant in the air to get aerial view to surrounding areas. Be careful scoping out of the... Can I really just... I can just throw him in the air? Go for it! Oh, he just floats. Okay. Oh. Interesting.
All right, I'm coming in. All men reporting in.
Safety first.
Safety first. That's an upgrade ladder. I'm like, why didn't I have to climb? The BT area.
Reporting for duty.
Domin, you can't see BTs, can you? Either that or there's none over here, but I don't believe that. There's something up there. Couple BT areas up this way, which is not gonna be fun. There's one right up there. see, my friend. It's a big boy. It's not looking this way, so I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Fucking get back down. Nothing else ahead of us. I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. I'd love to take that with me, but I don't think I have any more room. Like the worst spot. I could throw a grenade at him to see what it does, but these guys are way bigger.
Ooh.
Ooh. This is a mountain. That's really my only way. You know what? Fuck it. Level 2s. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna be mad at here in a minute. Yep, they definitely take more. That was a level 2 and that took a 3. We're good. Is anyone? I think they're both on my side. Good to go. Hello.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
least chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Enhance speed your sensor recharge.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Oh, you're gonna make me fight him, aren't you?
Reasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth.
I think I know exactly what you're gonna ask me.
Handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
I already know what he's gonna fucking ask me. Cover for the BT areas. Oh, this is different. Alright, I was wrong. It's BT area, but we'll be fine. Big old hill. Back through BT territory. We have a fabricator that I can use, or are you not gonna let me use it until you're on the network? You sure aren't. Fucker. Oh well. I get why. At least we got no weight on this time. That is the plus. Can I cut through here? Maybe. I don't think so. I think I won't maybe all up and around. One right there. You don't see me. He might have seen me. Sam, I need you to fucking throw. Aim. Okay, that works. Why is it sometimes you don't want to aim and then sometimes you do, man? I don't know who saw me. Oh, that's terrifying. I hate that it just peeked around the corner. Alright, we're good. Something is down there. I think that's what I need.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
We are good. We just gotta take the long way back. Over here, so he shouldn't be here anymore. Here's your crap, man.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Cupid and finish the job.
You finish the job. A sniper rifle, huh? Smoke grenade, firmware update.
Displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind.
Good to
Just
know.
a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind, decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
I'll see you.
Righto, Sam. I know you got
got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would ya?
Take orders. Set up camp near. I'll make one just to try it. I thought I had more in my grenade pouch, but whatever. Oh, I do. I just gotta recycle these. Still raining.
Come on.
That was easy, dude. Oh, someone left their bike. Thanks for the bike, man. I should go to that government base before I go down to there. Or is that the government building? Oh, that might have been. It was. Okay, bad. Arrow. Remember where we parked. Where do we do that? I guess we should take care of the base and then we can come back to it. Three guys.
Take a deep breath. Now, let's achieve our objectives.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Thank you.
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Nah. He's knocked out. There we go. Beautiful. All according to plan. Oh, he's knocked out. No, he's not. There, he's got a friend.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
A lot of government stuff. I forget why there's a reason I could kick them. I think it's so they don't get back up.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I think I kicked all three of these guys in the balls. Give me a shirt. That's all those suits.
not so bad.
Hey, Kojima.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Well, look who it is.
It is I.
Well, retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This car, I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Overall, which is... Oh, okay.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now just put in your current order grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you.
I got a
But the
sniper.
poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knott, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knott. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knott, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here, past West Fort Knott, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Biden.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order complete.
I will indeed.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
built you. Perfect. Just in case.
Orders accepted. Thank you.
Thanks for the bike. Looks like lots of crap.
Oh boy.
One guy. Two. There are lots of friends here.
On my way back. Nice catch.
Ooh, a shotgun. Back for the rest of that later. You might have saw me. Yep. Getting shot. There we go. Very nice. All according to plan.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Hey, we got the skeleton finally. Grenade pistol, MP grenade.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
What skeleton equipped?
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas without coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
What kind of data?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. that once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having
Be
said
the
all
ones
that,
on
east of this
fucking
facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine.
Death Stranding 1.
Get them operational and processing.
I remember
ores
like my
again,
second
and you should have no
playthrough of
trouble
Death
securing
Stranding
the
1.
requisite materials.
No, that's when a lot of people like I think did like their second playthroughs or third because a lot of the highway was done, and it was so nice because if I had to go back, I could just take a highway all the way back to the beginning.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
The Dolman.
Well done.
Orders. Restore. Breakable cargo. Mission went on the story difficulty. I am not on the story difficulty, so that don't matter. I gotta get there, and I gotta deliver that to the government base. Could ideally hit both, I think. 83, 63. Big.
Commencing route creation.
And then I just go here.
Delivery route finalized.
I don't think I've ever seen you live for so long. I've done a couple live. Usually if I'm really into a game, I go for a really long time. But hi, Frog. I don't know how to call you. You changed your name so many times. But hi, Sammy. I'll go by Sammy. Good to see you. Welcome in. This is my final form now. Hell yeah. I've also thought about rebranding, but I cannot think of what I want to rebrand to. But I'm cool with what I have. But I hope you're well. This game was a fucking blast. I can't believe 7 hours has already gone by. I don't really want the battle skeleton. I mean, it will help. So just like the first one, I went to Crimson Desert instead of Caterpillar Booth. I am good. It is just more of the first game. If you like the first game, you'll fucking love this one. It's just more of the first, but they've improved a lot of shit. And I saw you play Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is also on the agenda at some point too. Because, ironically, I used to play a lot of Black Desert. The same people that made it, Crimson Desert, and it looked like a lot of fun. It looks like just Black Desert Online, but single player, which I'm all about. Also, all the like learning stuff and all that seems very interesting too. But I've also been told that's a long game, and you're gonna get your shit rocked for about the first 100 hours. It's very rough right now. The game is great. Quality of life is miserable. I'm very curious about it. I've been seeing a lot of mixed reviews about it, but a lot of people, it's got to be genuinely curious. Whoa! I need this. I can't think of anything else I want to make. And I'm already gonna be overweight. No matter what you gotta do, you gotta use the controls. If they are, then it's rough. Hopefully they address it and make some adjustments to it in the future. Equip this? This in bag, I guess. This fucking bag. Auto range, please. There we go, that looks better. Performance impressive though? Hell yeah. It looks like a really pretty game. And a lot of people are saying it runs beautifully on PC. So far, this has been running really great. Really great. I haven't had any issues with this. I thought I was gonna have more VTuber problems, but so far it's been having enough problems, thank God. Skeleton auto assist. Ooh, gimme. This just doubled it. Thank you. It's such a pretty game. Story still makes absolutely no sense. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get this under delivery. Did you see that weight? I think I'm about up by hundreds of my weight. Alright, I guess we could always just walk back. I do want to get this other thing. I think you got a bike. Wonder if anyone's got a bike here that I could use. That's cool. I got deliveries to make. Actually, hey, you got a bike I can spawn? Do you still have the baby battery? Who? Lou? Baby Lou? This baby? I will die for this baby. I can go in third person? I don't even know how I did that. How did I do that?
I am touched by your
God.
support.
Anonymous gifter. Thank you. Abby, enjoy the gifted sub. Thank you, whoever it was. Enjoy the 30 emotes, whatever amount we got. I forgot the amount we have, but enjoy. Thank you again, Anonymous. I need about mic. I cannot talk. I do a lot of emotes. Many more to come as soon as we get the slots. stream already? Usually I go to like 4-6 hours, depending. Oh, since? God. I think... God, how long has it been? I think this is my 2nd year being an affiliate. I think? 2nd or 3rd? I have to look. But I've also been very off and on when it comes to streaming. Mainly because of work. So it's kind of more just whatever I have time. But I try to stick to my schedule as best as I can. But I want to say, I think 2 or 3 years now. Maybe longer. I know I've had this account forever. Like 1 slot, 6 months. The slot things make no sense to me, and I think it's kind of ridiculous how they go about it. It really, all you really need to do is just, thankfully, get just one good sub bomb, if you have that and all that, and then they like 30 become unlocked. Shout out to Limber, MVP. That's how we got all of our slots. But I'm very fortunate to have all of our slots because it drove me insane for the amount that they just do not give you when you first get to affiliate. April 9th to the 12th Island stream, it's hit or miss. I'll try to do it after work if I can. But yeah. Reservation space. But very, very fortunate to have all the emote slots. I'm very happy. Especially with the, now that the what's it called? The emote lab came out to Steam, whatever. I fucking love that app so much. Oh, it's so good. It has never been so nice to get emotes. I love it because shout out to artists, like the free ones I have in my, what's it called, my free slot for my emotes wise, they're nice and everything, but they just, artists just cost a lot. And yes, get your bag and everything like that, but you know, I don't have that money to spend, but I'll spend, I think, 15 bucks. For emotes and everything like that. And I don't want to go to AI, because fuck AI. Give artists the win. But I can't afford artists, so this is my next best thing. This game has looked good. This game is beautiful. I love this game so much. Everyone dogs on it for being a walking sim, but fuck them. Can I not make my goddamn bike or whatever here? I wanted to make a bike. I thought I could. But Emo Lab is so good. Because you can make whatever you need. And looking at all the rights and all that, they're very, very open about everything. Which fucking is awesome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, I see some people are getting the highway going. Look at that. Some people are already starting. What I didn't enjoy was the shooter part about it. The walking sim was fun. I enjoyed both. The shooting definitely feels a little bit better than the first game. When I first played Death Stranding 1, I felt a lot like the game just did not know what it wanted to be. And they're like, fuck, everyone's gonna get bored of walking. I also need to figure out how to equip my skeleton, because I don't remember how. Free maybe? Aha. Don't like shooters. I don't blame you. Shooters are overrated. I just play them too much. Granted, I think the only like shooter I've really gotten into is like Overwatch, competitive wise. There's a call. Actually, I guess I can't really say that. I play a lot of shooter games. Although we have been on like an indie pass lately. That climbing game was so fun. I want to play some more of it. I want to try to do that free solo attempt of it. I think the only shooters I could never get into truly were like, I'm not even going the right way. This highway is not taking me where I need to go. I need to go that way. What was it saying? I think the only shooters I really never got into was like Tarkov and shit that has like a lot of menus on it or requires me to read. Too many menus. And I get too confused with the UI already. That Fortnite video was kind of okay. You only need bots. Get that win with the bots. You also have an order to go back over there. That works beautifully. I love it.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Nope. I want this one. Thank you. Just gotta go back over there.
Order accepted.
Thank you. Accepted.
Be counting on you.
Thank you for the bike. I'm so glad they changed the bike design in this slightly. The other one seems so uncomfortable. This one actually seems like it makes sense. Now the other bike, on the other hand, the fucking unicycle or whatever Fragile was riding on earlier, that thing is wild. Delivery.
Welcome, Porter. Let's see what brings you here today.
For some reason, I thought his jacket said 343, and I'm like, oh, he's a Halo fan. Idiot.
Damn near perfect condition.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Okay, see ya.
I gotta play Halo again.
Well done.
I've had the itch to play Halo again. Wow, the highway might actually take us all the way up to there. Score. Which of ally?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ideally, this is exactly why they tell you to use that stupid map thing before, but I really do not like using it. Because it just riddles my HUD with fucking markers. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. This would be my easiest delivery all day. It's all thanks to this highway.
So that's the place, huh?
Goo. Excuse me, goo. Let's take it to there? I guess so. Select material. Don't have enough material, which I should because this is a mission. And stinking new.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western
24-hour stream, no. It's not. Just very into the game.
When we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
I will mine. Mine.
Submit materials.
Sure. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, he can't throw it up there anymore? Oh. Come on, Sam. You can do it in Death Stranding 1. That's funny.
Come on. Just like that, Sam.
Ow. We're gonna just dump these right here. Go away, you little bastards. Dig right here. I can extend it. Oh, up there. I can. I think it's up there. This game needs cars. It has a bike. So far. I think there is a truck you get later. That's what I need. Upgrade. This is all good. Well, shit. There goes that. So is that all this road reaches to then?
Come on, Sammy boy.
There's your bridge. Interesting. Leave me alone, I'm just back for the bike. That's all I want. That's all for there. I don't think you guys have another order delivery. You guys might have another one. Do a flip? I wish. This is my jump. Eh. Eh.
There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected.
Zord and recharges Sam's battery.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now display your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Alrighty.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed.
Still got all this material though. I guess we could store it. Because she's pretty much emptied. We can put that in there. The bag letter. That'll work. I stubbed my toe? What the fuck? Hey, look. Oh, it's a porcupine. I get it. It's a hedgehog. Or what are the animals? I don't know my animals. But he's got needles. Why did fucking smart detection get you? All you said was gotta go fast. That's fine. And it was Sonic.
I am touched by your support.
Got his gifter, the fox. Thank you, thank you. Anonymous on the roll today. God, ban that is up. I never banned you. What are you talking about? No, the bot. Oh, I'm like, I never banned you. It takes a lot for me to ban you. It was really surprising. I'm surprised my computer hasn't yelled at me. that I'm running out of recording space. Because we're streaming this, and this is turning into almost an 8-hour recording.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
You're sleeping, talking in your sleep.
I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Urban down. The aliens in here, thank goodness. Hello.
That's right, just sleep.
Baby Lou. Actually, the first step of fulfilling our dreams. All right. Was that a fucking rogue data received? Republic of the Gamers of the Asus brand support the gamer with all Stranding. Various bonuses, including a hat, suit, and vehicle detail, are now available to use. So be sure to give them a try. I got a hat. Where's my hat? I want a hat. I hope it's a top hat. Oh, it's just the normal hat. Damn it. Stop using the same hat and just replacing the sticker. Give me a different hat. Bastards. Alright. We should save. That's our first save since we've started this. What's up in RG? What's up, guy? He's like a part-time streamer. Fucking besides when he's saving humanity. Yeah, sponsored by RG. Make sure to fucking buy your next computer through them. I'm live streaming right now. Stupid. Make sure you like, subscribe. Alright. As much as I do want to keep going, I do want to take a breather. And probably come back to it tomorrow. But we had fucking 8 hours.